Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. Wait a minute. I love it. I am back, guys. 5 मिनट ढिलो भयो यार अनुमति मैंने तो ही मैं तेरा नहीं आयुमा मोटू मेरी पाई मेरी मोटू मोटू Let's go, the first game. Let's go, okay. Just wait. Laptop खोल्छु म हाम्रो आज गगन कहाँ गयो यार गगन गायब छ दाजु के कहाँ गएको रातों में तेरी मेरा नहीं Everybody like this stream, share this stream and subscribe this stream, okay? Oh, if you are new here, please pause. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe the channel. किले दाइको स्ट्रिम हेर्दै गेम खेल्दै गरौँ है त लेट्स गो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury and next to me providing insights will be
यसको बाद मेरो फर्स्ट गेम आएर गयो यो चाहिँ
Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just...
What a save, bro. Lovely.
Terrific save from the keeper. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Otto. And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Hullet. And this is Beckham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Jordan Henderson. And now they can clear their lines. Busquets. Nicely weighted ball. Luis Suarez.
That's the goal, bro.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores.
David Villa! Oh, it's come loose. In for the pieces.
Give a ball to Beckham.
Well, he should have done better. And he goes
Give a
in.
ball, move.
Can he spark a counter here? He's on it. Can he get away? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. But it's Luis Suarez looking for the run. This is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a fine interception. Raheem Diaz looking to add to his goal. Now it's Villa. Has been swung wide. That's all spotted. David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Platini.
Look, a bit predictable.
Here's Forlan. Shifted into the flank. Raheem Diaz! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pull it. And the counter is on. Good Santiago. Platini. Odo. Here's Ricky Puig. Now it's Villa. Looking to play him in. And the shot!
अबे यार मैं कसम बसंती.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He is through here. Look at the space here. There's the shot.
That's the ball.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal
कस्तो
should take
एरियामा
a
अगाडि
back
मात्र
seat
lead
to
लिएर
the
आएको यार.
importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Oh, that's just clever.
And that's the first of the score. The second of boys come on.
First half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Quality ball. Can he get it through? That's a look up. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Good Santiago, and it's Michel Platini. And he's on a charge. He's found a way through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Picked up. It's Santiago.
अबे कस्तो मिसान दिएको यार.
That was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Odo. Rodri. That's a sharp pass. And this is Forlan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paul clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Busquets.
कस्तो हावा गेम भयो यार
Gone for a
आजको.
throw. Platini. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way, shoots!
Let's go. That's the comeback, bro.
With style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
मेरे रास्ते से आया नहीं है
Well, when
तेरी.
you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Let's go, man. Let's go, boys. Like this stream and share this stream and subscribe this stream.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Pull it. And this is Son Heung-min. And this is... Oh, shooting chance!
Vabbè, mi sente capire un motivo.
And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
If people are watching this stream and comment board, like this stream and share this stream and subscribe this stream, okay?
Rodri. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Forlan. He's got away. It's a promising position.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became
What
too
ball?
much. I
Get
think
over.
he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. McCall really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Squeeze it through. Platini going full steam ahead down the left flank. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. He's having a shot!
That's the goal.
And surely now, the results beyond doubt. So that's it.
मेरे रास्ते से देखा ही मैंने तेरे सपनों के यार मेरी. Let's go, bud. Let's go. I need him at last one thing like that. Kila da geçtim edemedi. Let's go, the game connects on. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Ciao, ciao.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beck.
Let's focus on the game, okay boys, come on.
I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Rui Costa. Passing is crisp and sharp. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter, he's tough in the tackle, and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition
मैले जिटी हानेको थियो कहाँ गयो त्यो रनमा
back
जिटी
and make a vital intervention.
No arguments from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
and hit goal.
Luis Suarez chooses to go back.
Masle कस्तो हेभी टच लगेको
Shevchenko.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Rui Costa! They've got to be quick to recover this. Busquets is always looking to break lines. And it's Hullet. Platini. Oh,
अबे म्याचले कस्तो साइको थियो अलरेडी चाहिँ
and here's Suarez. And this is Son Heung-min. And the finish! Off the post!
ठुक्क
That
रनमा
is decidedly lacking.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure.
Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a sharp pass. And he was quick to react. That's Yamal. That pass just didn't quite work. Martin, always a very imposing presence at the back. Busquets. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played back in. He's gone for goal!
What a save यार
And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He
कस्तो म्याम पुलि हान्नै नसक्यो त गोदै फुल बेच्ने पुलिन को मौसम दे
Maldini. And here's Son Heung-min. And this is Hullet. Platini. Referee's had a look.
ए कहाँ पुग्नु पर्यो तपाईँ
Able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a sharp bit of ball here. And he's managed to get free. Platini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Son Heung-min being hunted in packs.
Yeah,
Leeds.
can't stop them in this fashion, Peter. They're going to shoot.
Lovely let's go
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Natal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. And Batistuta! Well, they could break here. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Here comes the
That's
corner.
the corner.
It's their second corner of the game.
Let's go, anyone to head it.
And that was very necessary.
Pepe to Lam. Pick shot. Turn it. Go. Okay.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Not the most convincing of passes. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saves to save.
कस्तो म्याच जोत जस्तो याद छ होला जस्तो यत्रो घुमाए लास्टमा म्याचलाई मिस नो
The moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
यत्रो घुमाए लास्टमा यारमा 7 people are watching this stream, and please guys like this stream, share this stream, and subscribe this stream. Okay.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Maldini, he's found a way through. Incoming delivery. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Maldini.
Laron Mati.
Making crucial changes here. No, he's missed it. They're back on the ball again.
Yeah, man. That's what.
So that's it. It is all football that intense, intriguing.
को खातेबाट यो मास यस्तोसँग बुढो छि एक गोल त हान्ने हुन्न कि 2-6 हान्ने हो हैन हेर न म के भन्ने यार
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin
Let's
has
go,
joined me to offer
man.
his expertise. Well, I can tell you,
Two game draw हो
delighted
त्यो
to
अगाडि
join
पनि
you,
हाम्रो
Peter,
त्यो.
and thank you very much for that. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
के नेट हो यार.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position.
ये रन मध्ये चेन्ज हो न यार.
Understanding of that role. Yeah, I'd have picked him to make out the fans feel much the same way. Oh, that's a key interception.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way, and it's Michel Platini.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Albert Ferrer. Definite foul there.
सोना न चम्पा बोला न चम्पा
Beckham.
मेरो त तिम्रा भएको छ र तिम्रा त तिम्रा भएको. बोला न चम्पा सोना न चम्पा तिम्रा त तिम्रा भएको.
It's really well cleared. And it's Michel Platini.
That's good play from him.
And this is Son Heung-min.
That's the first goal.
He's done it! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Baggio. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Busquets. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between.
कस्तो ढकले गयो यार छ्या.
Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. A lot of space ahead of him.
Penalty, let's
Oh,
go.
that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So
यसलाई म मिडमै हाल्छु.
big
नो
chance
दिमाग
now
चेन्ज.
from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
सम्मतिको बानमा पेनाल्टी पनि कस्तो जान्छ यार केटा.
And we got anything but. McAllister. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lofted upfield.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
एक तान्दिन अर्को हान्नु पर्यो र म स्योर जम थाक.
That's Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. Scholes, the most accurate pass. Mateus promptly onto that, and that is that. It's Batistuta. And it's Baggio.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Luis Suarez. nicely intercepted.
That's the first half, man. Let's go for the second half, boys. Okay.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take.
सनम जावा की मैं तेरे लिए दुनिया इंतजार मेरा
And we are back underway.
इंतजार
Definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would have finished the shot.
आमा कसम
Pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like
Lewis Swap.
offside.
Second goal.
What the fuck, man?
Mateus. McAllister gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. He has a look out. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Batistuta. He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot!
नाइ यार किन मार्छ यस्तो गेम हुन्छ कि मेरो
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Griezmann who's short. Nicely weighted ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Griezmann. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, pulled interception. Busquets is the team's great visionary.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Beckham.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Luis Suarez.
माच्ने
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's there to get it away. Shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it in.
No votes यार no votes no votes for this fucking game man.
There's something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
बेकेनबेर म्यानेजर कस्तो छ ब्रो एलबिसी को लागि रे आई डोन्ट नो यार युजै गरेको छैन मैले अहिलेसम्म नो ओट्स यार नो ओट्स म्यान नो ओट्स जितने गेम आएता चाहिँ यार
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all. The one and only
Ama beni canına.
Bastard, a scorer of outrageous goals. You played against him, Jim? No, maybe just as well. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Hiso.
Busquets, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Oh, that was vital. Maldini. Bullet.
मैं कसम फर्स्टमा मैले कहाँ दिएको छु त्यहाँ दिएँ कि बल
Headed out.
उन्नति होला ल
Well, quality clearly deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, that's down to well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Harrison calmly anticipates. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
He was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Conte. And it's Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's the return pass. Chiellini. Howson. Howson is the team's great visionary. Neither side giving way, it has been tight.
Park Ji-sung.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Platini. And now the breakaway. And he's forced to go back. That is Fukuda like this. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
Peter, I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Natal really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Lovely. And that is Snuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Van Basten. Oh, that looks a decent ball. It's a risky ball.
चिकन मलाई केही भन्नु छैन बुझेको मैले नोट्स ब्रो नोट्स केही छैन मेरो भन्नु चाहिँ
Is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Oh, this looks sharp. Luis Suarez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
मेरो प्लेयर त कहाँबाट भाग्छ र त्यसको मात्र भाग्छ त मेरो त प्लेयरै होइन नि मेरो त कहाँ प्लेयर हुन्छ नि त यिनी प्लेयर हुँदा मेरा होइनन्
Really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And they've got a throw.
त्यसका मात्र प्लेयर हुन्छ मेरा प्लेयर त कहाँ हुँदै नि अब यस्तो हाँस लाग्छ त्यस्तो गेम बाँडेको थिएँ त्यो मात्र खेल्न आएर म त कहाँ आएको र इभेन्ट खेल्न
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bullet. Number 22, Platini. Cannavaro. Number 7, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 8, Diego Forlan. Number 19, Isco. Number 11, Eze. Substitutions taking place. moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now Costa Corta.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's not an especially good pass, that. That's that, the end.
Geçene gumaya kiliyor geçen. No words.
Only really meaningful moments.
득점. 22. Back to back Twitter draw and loss. Wow.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us,
We are already underway.
Here's found the way through.
Shit.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
You start as you need to go on, Peter. It's a good one.
And he gets in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Back into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Right, Stoichkov. Can he spark a counter here? That is a little undercooked. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It looked as though...
Tap in, that is tap in.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
The Tom are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's there to get it away. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's... And the finish! Double quick time!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dorotoni. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happiest. Who's going to be first to this? Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bullet. Looking to play him in. Busquets. Look at the space here.
Boom. Tuka.
And with that, the half-time whistle goes. That's drilling into the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his teams, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back underway. Hullet. There's a searching pass.
Oh, goal.
The referee has his flag raised for offside. Luis Suarez.
यो मेरो मेन आइडी हो क्या अहिले
Bullets running with the ball.
भनेको आई गट दिस आइडी यो चाहिँ मेरो आफ्नै पर्सनल आइडी हो क्या
So
जस्तै
2-1
अब
the scoreline
अगाडिको
early
स्पोन्सर्ड
after
आइडी
half time.
होइन
Now there's a fine ball.
यो मेरो मेन आइडी सबलाई थाहा छ
Kubasi. That's been intercepted.
This one is not my
Shot could be Sonic.
Let's go, bro.
The lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. The first yards in the head. And look at the way he was so...
Just fallen close.
अरे बा से भन्ने अन्त
He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckham. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Pullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk. Pullet. Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bonatoni. No joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
It's
बोला न चंपा सोना न चंपा Let's go with the 5,200 subs, man. Come on.
What a save! के छ हौ हल्ली चल्ली कहाँ हरायो त तिमी यार अनु तिमी बिना यहाँ केटाहरू चम्किरहेको छ
Donatoni. Now it's Pullet. He's away. Can he finish? It's in he goes again. Oh, it's hit the post. Platini. It looks as though the
Penalty.
He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
अबे उठ्न टोका किन हानेको त
Too easy here. Stood out
यो
wide,
गेमको
but
नाम
he
के
won't
अरे
miss that one.
ई-सपर हो के र ई-सपर
And it was clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed
Don't
with
give
that,
you.
and they have every right to be.
Danny Olmo. Platini. And the counter is on. Time added on 4 minutes.
केटाको हामीसँग कोही eFootball कन्सोल खेल्ने छ भने टेक्स्ट गर्नुमै गई मलाई
Oh, that is a good big chance.
We are having a
Well, that's a
tournament,
race to the ball.
eFootball tournament guys.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did.
मैं तेरे तू मेरे सोनी सोनी They lost literally. What the fuck, man?
अहिले त केटाहरू फेरि यस्तो खतरा भएन तिमी भन्छौ यार अनु मैले धोल खान्छु बेला बेला इभन मलाई गएर पर्छ
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective whether on or off the ball.
A fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
Front-footed pressing going on here. It's a good foot in there, and it's Eto'o. Split it left, back into the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Let's go. तुम मुझे निकाल देगा.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real
इसके साथ ले बोलो.
First goal of the game.
Look, he didn't expect another goal in there. That's what he's paid to.
Certain success. Can he get on the end of this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice interception, well timed. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that is as far as they're going to go. Busquets wins the duel this time. He's found the way through. And this isn't just the goalkeeper to beat. Real chance!
Best of 2-0. Opakadamın söz pasıyor
Are
aslında.
really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be facing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
What a corner, guys. What a corner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill us off?
Platini.
My opponent did score a corner.
Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Could move up again here. Luis Suarez. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckham.
Arsenal
It's
corner
Luis Suarez. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez. It's a loose ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. And the first half is
That's the
done.
first half.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second. Luis Suarez!
My God.
Something! A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots
put on the throats of their foes. Oh, beautifully dispatched. He's going to go.
Oh, same shot आयो र
Who will pass the test of time? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Busquets
Tries to clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
yeah, listen, we often get critical of us.
Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! Shoots!
कति कति हान्यो यार
A finish right from the top draw. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 63 minutes, number 22, Platini.
कस्तो बासिरहेको थियो कमान गरेर त को त्यो चर्की चर्की की चर्की
तू तेरी मेरी हक मेरी आँख मेरी सोनी सोनी है तेरी तो सोनी सोनी है तेरी तो सोनी सोनी है
Now, what about a counter-attack? Cuts out the supply. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nico
non preghiamo quando c'è un minchia. Vabbè. Questi sono trovati in mezzo.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this.
Adi usta.
For me, it
You
looks
brother,
like
how are you? I'm good, brother. Ankus, hello Ankus, how are you, brother?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle, and either... They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant progress, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Busquets gets it there. Tries to pass it through. Pass is just off target.
I'm trying to defend my title.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's Beckham. Very nicely done. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez!
Let's go.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Thank you. I know you guys.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't
I know
afford to
you
switch
guys
off
will
for a
support
moment.
me. I will support you guys.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to
We
go
need to
and
go.
wrap
Like
things up.
in our region, like this one, Asia win. We don't have
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Makanya gua mula so.
That is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bad, sorry, brother.
And he's intervened well there.
मेरा इंग्लिश बहुत ही खराब है.
Well, that's a decent ball.
क्या कहना?
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I don't know much about India too. When you won it last year, was it streamed live? No, brother.
Aims beyond the
It won't be
defence.
streamed
Luis
until you
Suarez.
reach the world finals, brother. It won't be streamed.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but
You
in the
will
end
win
it's
it
fruitless.
behind the team.
Now
And
there's a fine ball.
before you go to the world final,
Now that's well seen
राम्रो
too.
छ त. पछिको कन्डिसन राम्रै छ केटा हो. Like those are one of the best.
Half time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. We've got 5 minutes till half time.
was it before the
Valverde
event?
looking to play him in.
One month,
Seen
not
that
one
early.
month,
Used a
2 weeks
certain
before
sixth
the event.
sense. Bullet given the lift of his goal, and he plays one through. This might shoot.
That's the top goal.
And they're at it again in double quick time. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. It would make you look a little lost in all honesty.
Which region are you from, brother? So the next round will be round of 32. Group stage knockout. With 32 players, group stage knockout. From 32 players, top 2, like there will be 8 groups consisting of 4 players. From 4 players, top 2 will qualify from group stage to the next round, round 16. Then after the round 16, you will play one more knockout round. 8 players will be selected from there. 8 players will qualify for round 4. Okay, so you are from Juninho's region, right? I'm saying, right? From then top 8. Top 8 will go to round 4. Then in another qualifier will come again. Those who haven't qualified for the top 8, they will still have a chance to compete for the last spot. So from there, from last qualifier 32, same as this one, 32 8. Then both the first qualifiers and the last qualifiers, yes, obviously, from first qualifiers and last qualifiers, top 8 players who are selected will be merged. Yeah, I know. I have played with Juninho, Retao. We are friends, so I know them. It's a very hard one. No, it's not random, guys. Groups are not random. It depends on your ranking. It depends on the ranking. Like number 1 and number 32 are in same spot, like same group. So it depends on the ranking. What your ranking is.
Sight this is, a beautiful evening.
Those are the things that matter.
A match that will really get the juices flowing. And this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
छोटा माइक चाहिए
Thanks,
आवाज
Peter.
में
It's a
देना है.
pleasure and a
Okay,
privilege
sir, I will
to
try.
be here.
आप बिस्तारे आउंदे आंसर दे के डालो. मैं आती हूँ ना.
Quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. But if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there is no question that
I'm
Aiden
sorry,
Hazard
the
on
game
his
has
day
dropped.
is one of the world's
I
best
think.
tunes.
Okay, you are not playing.
Interpret the role he's been given here.
You are in
Well,
field.
we all know
When will it
exactly
start,
best
brother?
when he's coming in from that left side.
Has it not started yet?
To drag people away and isolate.
Because I was gonna get like finish in 30 or 40.
We know in a free role. And is that
35 minutes.
dimension to his game? No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants.
What is Juninho rank
They need to play
right
this
now?
quicker in transitions like this. And that's been intercepted. Shevchenko. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great feet, that. Tries to pass it through. Plenty to aim at here. Chance for a shot!
It's 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's late. Because what time is it now?
That's one of the
Juninho is there. Okay.
That's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered. And the shot!
Wait. What a defense!
He's really drilled it.
हामी खेल्नै मिल्दैन यो खेल्न मिल्छ केटा हो तर सकिसक्यो है.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Danger averted for now. And Paul are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. And he's picked it up out wide. Cut it out. Number
Bang,
2.
bang. So he's 17, 18. Not 32 हो यो.
Played it short.
नानी आयो.
Chooses to go back. Is So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin. Hi Peter, always good to hear you.
Let's go, bro.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Action has already started.
Hobby match with Diaby.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
That's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. It's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
And here's Neymar.
Lola. Itu nih mantap ya. यो राउन्डमा चाहिँ कस्तो अड्काइरहेको छ क्या मैं कसम यार
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Let's go, I'm back.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Cruzeiro really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Rijkaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out Colombo is having a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played in deep, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. Puts it back. Guardiola shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again. Knocks it out wide. Corner number 2 then. Managed to get free. Elects to cross. There's much decent chance. Neymar plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
कस्तो अफसाइड बसेको त के यार
Presumably for offside.
One साउ भनेको त्यो साउ छ नि र
Saliba. Back to the goalkeeper. Hazard. Long cuts out the pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, it's come loose. Platini.
Shevchenko.
He's fancy ball out wide. Luis Suarez. Oh, that That's fabulous. And this decent effort as the first
Some
half
man.
draws to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
We're already back up and running after half-time. It's Lewis!
Let's go!
He's got himself an absolute peach. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A moment of needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Everyone subscribe guys, subscribe the channel.
That's the comeback completed, bro.
Comeback is complete. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's well positioned here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Son Heung-min.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yes, किन भन्दाखेरि यो इभेन्टहरुमा you will be
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Hullet. Luis Suarez.
यो बाट
Let's go, bro.
There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Disappointed with that. Beckham. That's a decent ball. Well measured. He's picked his way through.
Oh,
And played it back swiftly.
come on. That's the completed whole humiliation, destruction, man. Come on, domination. What the?
On the throats of their foes.
eFootball World Final
Calm,
from 16
composed,
players
confident.
support.
What a super goal.
Land
That's just
Highlight
clever.
now.
He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
No, you want कि मैले भनेको
He's
मैले
had
त
a
जिते
shot.
हो
Ooh.
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Sonny miss गरेको थियो Sonny हो कि को हो अहिले हामी
No contest.
Sonny miss गरेर Sonny आफै हान्यो
Great corner. And he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the
And that's the game in date. तर सुरुको राम्रो हाने त्यो गोल त यार the first half, man.
inside here. And it's Okazaki. Is having a shot! Oh, that's rather hopeful. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I really like this team, share this team and subscribe this team के दाव.
Yes, यो पालि थाइल्यान्ड मा सकेटा हो.
Olise with the short one.
This year's event is म 11 बजे आएको आज. त्यही भएर केटा हो ग्राइन्ड यो लास्ट हो. 8 वटा स्लट गइसकेको छ, अब 8 वटा बाँकी छ है. त्यही भएर प्ले केटा हो है. अब 8 वटा मात्र स्लट बाँकी छ. 8 वटा भइसक्यो.
But even that couldn't save them this time. Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he? So the first goal of the game. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Let's go.
Game on. And already we're underway here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations.
He's had a shot!
Oh my god, look man.
That's a throw. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackler.
वो तो उनमें झंड जाए थे क्या?
Luis Suarez. So, what can they make of this? Luis Suarez, over to the left. Played in by Robertson. He's taking no chances there. And the shots!
Wee.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Passing is crisp and sharp. So we're so well started right now. Luis Suarez tries to pass it through. Well, the runners controlled a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
It's Sancho Min! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is...
Black with I guess.
Controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Oh, what has happened here?
कस्तो जिस्केर खेलेको हो लामोमा.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team...
Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's played forward. Messi. And here's Suarez. And this is Forlan. Pullet can be a real threat inside the box. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, what a mistake! The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. The game has already resumed here. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
We have got a good game, guys. Maybe last game we have got a good game.
And this is Pullet. No foul, says the referee. Baresi. Scholes. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball.
No check for it.
I always thought they had it in them, Tito. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Let's go. धन्नो फल देना है तो कि दियो दिन
Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pullet. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets, looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Pullet. Beckham, he has found the way through. Beckham, oh, smashing!
What a goal, man.
This is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's an excellent interception. A heavy challenge.
Give him a red card, bro.
Has been fouled there. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. Oh, robust challenge.
What a defending man.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And Messi! Something new.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? He's found some space. Chance for a shot!
My God, full man yaar, taken.
Should have put that one away.
Son Heung-min is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set, and match.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear.
Is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Luis Suarez.
Chance to go the other way.
Probing pass.
Squeeze it through.
Forlan.
Looking to influence.
Neymar.
Wide.
And it's Messi. Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They need to play this quicker. and
This is
just
Messi.
stop this.
Here comes the cross.
That's the good defense, bro.
Pass back.
Ooh.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance!
वही प्रोफाइल आंदे थे मिस गया.
Lionel Messi. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. So
That's the
it.
game in date.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Out wide. Steps in, and that's the end. And the shot!
Let's drink water, bro. He won against me, man. In the last, in first years, he's in top. I know.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beckley. Well, thank you very much, Mr.
Let's
Drury.
go.
Hello to everyone.
He's a pro player, man.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min!
Oh.
Rui Costa. Messi. Quarter of an hour played. Pull it. And Del Piero!
Oh.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
I want to win this match, bro.
So it is still 0-0. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Let's go. What a ball.
That is a special goal. About as smooth as it gets. There is the breakthrough. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter.
Real chance!
Oh my God.
That was no
How I
routine
missed.
save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckham gets into a good position. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. He's got away. It's loose now, they want to get it back. And a chance! Goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome
कसरी
relief.
छिन्छ यार त्यो
Now
बल
let's
यार
see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay he's been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's Beckham. Pullets. That's a good ball. Oh, for a shot! This time surely!
अबे मार कस्तो मिस गरेको यार
Goal.
Natal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 2 then. That was nicely by the defence. Del Piero.
2 added minutes has
And
been
now a
indicated.
sudden chance to counter. It's Del Piero. Kicks out. There's the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the back. And we are back underway. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
कसरी यार
And it's Maldini. And here's Platini. Tries to cross. And he's managed to get rid.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
It's Son Heung-min! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham standing over it. Ball swung in. There's much
अरे अब्बा मा कसम हेडिङ नगरिदियो होला
to finish that off. Rui Costa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He is through here. Shot a goal! That's another chance. It's there.
कसरी गोल जान्छ ब्रो मैले क्लियर हानेको
It's complete.
नो वर्स मुजी गेम
Heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now
सधैँ यसरी जित्ने भयो बट
from here.
म यति पेले यति पेले यति पेले यति पेले
Or even better, can they get another?
Roberto Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Rui Costa. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Over to the other side. Baresi. Roberto Carlos, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Baresi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
It's a good run down the right.
यस्तो छोडे प्लेयर पनि यार
Here's Roberto Carlos. Baresi.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
It's Rui Costa. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, he can play. No. मेरे लिए अबे
A case now of complete control. Beckham threads one in. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's Del Piero, and he's in on goal. Vinicius is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
अब एउटा गेम पनि ड्र एउटा गेम पनि नो ड्र होला चाहिँ
And it's Alexander Arnold.
कस्तो पनि नभेट्यो क्या लाइनमा जस्तो आमा नथिङम पछि दिदी अब टोटेनमलाई
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Well, argument for me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Platini. Good ball, good take. That's good play. And he's managed to get free. Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Senegal have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case.
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min can get it clear. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Van Dijk. Who's too strong, too smart. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Natal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Neymar. Now it's Pele. He's on it. Can he get away? Pepe defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Platini. That looks a decent ball.
अबे मैं कसम की फ्री हो गया है.
There's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Keep things simple, keep the intention high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Natal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Beckham!
Let's go.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Right back. He had nobody else to help out there.
There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Senegal get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Turan always on the lookout for any signs of danger. That is a little undercooked. And it's Son Heung-min. Looking here to chip it through. And Bank tries to clear.
Natal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. Look at the space there. That's tidy.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and we'll seemingly keep going until they get it.
Van Dijk. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Cucurella.
Two added minutes.
National
have been
Neves.
allocated.
The final seconds now. Looking to play him in. And that gets across.
जो मुजी पनि एउटा आउँछ लिड लिन्छ जान्छ म्याच सिक्नेहरू खेल्नुभन्दा नखेल्नु रन्डिका बाँधेर मुजी हाछ लिड लगाएको छ गएको
टम्बैले खेल्यो सुरुमा गेमहरू हार्यो हैन शक्ति इज फ्रम इन्डोनेसिया के टम्बै खेल्यो टम्बैसँग चाहिँ मेरो म्याचै परेछ आज किन हो दिस वाज टम्बै I lost against Akshay Mehta and Neville. I lost 2 matches. Otherwise, I would have been 35, 20%. I would have been third. I would have been in third right now. Neville को got this one. अभी त्यो मलाई रुमी हिट मात्र छ. Okay, bye 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 bye. See you tomorrow, right? Okay, bye bye.
तेरे लिए बादल लसो म्याको तो मुझे स्टैंड ना भगवान है मुझे तो Hey bro, let's more gamer. Welcome to the stream, man. What are you doing? Is that you, bro? Okay, no problem. Although I already qualified for this event. In which rank you are? In which rank are you right now? Oh, 15. Great, man. Great. It's just cynical or which flag are you using? I am rank 15 now with you. Okay. The game is not connecting. What the fuck, man? कनेक्सन नै हुँदैन यार. Do you use VPN? No, bro. Why the game is not connecting, man? After a long time, man. Oh my god, and the top of it, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, okay.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up
Yes,
a piece of
bro,
it.
he is a good player, man. Come on, Uta.
And that gets things running. Well, we all know
No,
Johan
bro.
Cruyff is the father of total football, but
What
what can we
ball?
expect
Give a can
from
get,
him
can
on this
get.
pitch?
He'll be the conductor, Peter.
Oh, no,
making
my
sure
bad.
that his team create space and make good use of
Pepe,
it. I expect
no.
him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
With style. Matthias!
Well, what's more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's
Oh, what has happened here?
Castrum, cosa merda.
Rummenigge, Pullet calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe running with the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's made its way to him. Busquets is the distributor-in-chief.
Pepe, yeah, cosa.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Takes a shot!
Let's go, let's go.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And the shot!
Let's go.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical.
Ah,
when
my
the
bad, my
opportunity
bad.
presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckham. And it's Luis Suarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
2 added minutes has been
Busquets.
indicated.
Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely weighted pass. Important interception.
That's the first half, bro. Let's go to the second half, okay?
Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So that was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Mateus, he's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Platini!
Bro, मैं literally तो खेलेगा ही ना यार, त्यस्तो नगर्दैन हो रन माथि.
Now it's Mbappe. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Ah, my bad यार.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bergomi. Gattuso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Goes for a shot!
Customer.
Magnificent from Mateus! A finish of true class! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mateus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his shot.
Shoots!
Let's go.
And again they hit the front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham. The Netherlands are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's on his way. Chance, surely!
No oats, bro. No oats. For this game, I don't have any oats, man.
You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Picked up, chance for a shot!
Let's go.
Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now he's got space here. Good Son Heung-min. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Beckham goes short. And it's Son Heung-min. And that may may well be that. That is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity.
What a game he played, man. Lovely. I don't do can do I can do you my best I can.
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Cityले आर्सेनलले पिल्ड्यो
And seated in the experts' office
Cityले
is
आर्सेनलले
our
पिल्ड्यो
man,
गरे
Jim Beglin. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on
हो र कति गरी भइरहेको गेम सकिसक्यो र के भइरहेको
The build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. The action has all big header.
गेम के भइरहेको भनेर मैले हेरेकै छैन यार गेम चाहिँ
Extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
भेन्चोत
Stunning goal. He's got himself an absolute peach.
डिटी हान्यो गेम पक्का
Lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Just so calm under pressure. And Hullet! He goes again.
That's the big
He's
goal.
got a goal. And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Crunching tackle. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass isn't the best. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nicely weighted ball. Well read. Nice interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great vision. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's having a go. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite. Well, the supposed
Danish League team मैं हो 2-0 क्लब फाइनल हो र हारे त रनमध्ये भनेपछि त त्यो जित्छ नि त त्यसले हारे पनि केही भएन लिग फेरि त्यसैले जित्ने हो नि त
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Suarez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have.
ओइ यो टाइम चाहिँ बाहिर गयो सिटीले जित्यो र्यालीको बेस सिटीले पेलले अर्सेनललाई हरायो हो र गेम सकिसक्यो अब फाइनल होइन आजको कहिले चाहिँ भएछ त फाइनल त
Cruyff does really well there. He is strong. Pepe. And it's Bellingham. He has a look up. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
By no means the manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Engages and forces him off the ball. Busquets. Pull it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cruyff. Pepe. Oh, can he get onto this? This is Luis Suarez, and he's found a way past. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble laying store.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham. Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance!
कस्तो एङ्गल बच्छ अरे कसम
What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Eto can rightly take credit for the finish, but it was the quick retrieval of the ball that set it up. That was key.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's played in low. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. Pitches it off him. Well, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. It's come through, he's had a quick look inside. Great ball, and he's in here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's having a shot!
What?
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Port get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Turan, the man synonymous with solidity. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love.
Rank 89, man. Lovely. सोधा चाहिँ पुग्दै पुग्दैन थिएँ अब कस्तो गेम होला क्या सोधा चाहिँ पुग्दैन Italian guy, let's go. राम्रो ठाउँमा बसेको
Well,
हुन्छ
just gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the audience is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
ठुलो बाजा छ नि मेरो विदेशी
Taking
आइदियो
and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim.
ठुलो बाजा सुन्नु चाहिँ
Let
अन्त
me
चोट
say a big hello to everyone.
विदेश गाडी लास्ट ठुलो भाष के
Sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
के राबमा आएर चोट
You can see it's already started here.
विदेश गाडी लास्ट ठुलो भाष भनेको
Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure. And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too
Kondo
many
छ
met his
मुझे
standard in my time, but he just never let you rest.
विदेश गाडी ठुलो
Always
भाष छ नि
about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
विदेश गाडी लास्ट ठुलो भाषा मुजी गरेर खाथे दुबई गएर म हिरो बनाएर लन्डीको भन्दा फोन हान्छ मुजी
Very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Platini shoots. It's off target and by I think that's just more proof that this
खै के गर्छु हेर्छु हेर्दैन थाहा छैन
on the break. They're really swift.
There's no way to stop him. It's Luis Suarez.
पेल्दिन्छ होला मुजी उस्तै भयो त्यसले
Cruyff. The two sides separated by the game. Only breakthrough moving to this point. 1-0.
यो हात त सम्झिनु भयो आफूले आफूले हान्छ मान्छेस् क्या नि मुजी छैन हौ तिम्रो माया लागेको बेबी अब जिम मुजी बडी कस्तो बनाइसक्यो त जिम हान्छस् किन भन्नु नसोध है
That's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Suarez
के
looking to play him in, and this is Pullet.
दिउँसो त किन नहुने हौ
And he was there to get a vital touch. Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
मैं लाइव चुके टोबा खाते के भन्छ लाइभमै छु भनेको के नाटो नगरी कति हो म तँदेखि भक्क भइगएको छु यहाँ त छोडेनस् उहाँ पनि त्यस्तै हो
Let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now that's a fine challenge.
Because he was under
नै नै नै
Can be a real threat inside the box. Mateus. Son Heung-min.
अरू
Well, he
कन्डो छ
certainly
यार
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hullet. Hullet
मेरो
has been called there. It's a foul. Yeah, it would seem
Unlike
a little
Makunde
too
Kondo
far
Bandita.
out, and this will probably be being far
केही भन्दा
too
के लाइभमा त
Oh,
मुख्य राजा कम हिरो भन्नुहुन्छ राजा
no, he's missed it.
राजा कता गाखा कि राम्ररी मिलाइरहेछ त्यही
Hullet.
के भन्छ कि टोपा अब यसलाई कसले हान्छ त अनुमति
That looks a decent chance. He's there to bounce it away. That'll be the last act of the first half. That was as one-sided as it gets.
Aku milah dengan
One
dia.
side has shown up here, and they're just
Mantap for
tearing it
them.
up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline.
Nah, ini.
It's a fair reflection of what we've just seen in this first
Cool,
half.
and then.
They just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slippers.
It's been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back on the way.
Kimi छैन नि त डार्लिङ.
Tries to pass it
ओइ
through.
रन मती.
Oh, that's a key interception.
खोइला आउने यस काठमाडौँ.
Can they get him away? Nice interception.
2 वर्षमा कुद्ने त मैले.
Maldini is a man so
the
notably
private- the
robust
private
and
level, yeah,
resolute in
but-
his defending.
Hmm?
Platini.
Private
Son Heung-min.
time.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
लास्ट ओभर हिरो भयो नि त मैले हालेको.
Private छ नि यहाँ त.
Platini
the one
is
that's need that,
always
on.
looking to break lines.
कोसँग?
Already see the on one.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is
मैले झ्यापा चाहिँ
slippery.
सिकाएर अनि मैले.
Defence though able to hold on this time. And he shoots!
Kau tu jap banai.
को रे आउनु भन्ने चाहिँ ल.
Dia chicken lamb macam ball ni kam bawa betul dia atau batu no batu ni.
Ah.
Well,
Yes, I
how's
can go
that
again.
for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Go beta.
So easy, almost too easy here. Can he finish? He
Hmm?
Lalu मेरो boy lah, asyik kalau orang.
म जान्न मलाई झ्याउ लागेर तल फर्केर अनि फेरि
This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Luis Suarez! Caught offside that time. He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. That's really well manoeuvred. He's beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Son Heung-min. And here's Suarez. Oh, lovely Phineas. Luis Suarez!
Ooh.
Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckham. Oh, that's a very deep... And Hullet! Without besting the keeper.
मेरी रातों में
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Platini. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered.
मोठे शॉट बिजी शॉट त्या राऊंडमध्ये पर्यंत बॉल घालतो खातो. कस्तो मान्छे हुनुहुन्छ.
watching from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So, how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
Shapes to shoot!
Let's go, bro.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he's searching through. Great vision. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through, now is he in? Oh, look at the space here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. That is Stuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Dyke spots it and intercepts. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Half an hour played now. And it's Olmo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill it?
He's having a shot! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a key interception.
That's the first half, bro. Let's go for the second half.
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's found a way past. Maldini. Platini.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
That's rather hopeful. And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Chelsea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Flattery. What little bit of skill has got him away. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Maldini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it, can he get away? Platini. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pull it. Oh, he's burst through. Well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham. Goes for the shot! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Donadoni! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
He's gone for goal. He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Maldini. Lam has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Maldini. Busquets. Platini.
4 added minutes have
Applies
been
the
indicated.
finish! Oh, almost a sixth! Threads one in. Lam. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven. It's gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Peter Drury, and seated in the expert's hot seat is our man Jim.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is
Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, has another goal! The breakthrough strike! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
he did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pressing high and with purpose. He's found a way through. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Son Heung-min is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's going up front in a hurry. Cruyff. And it's Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davis. That's a cute ball. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack.
Real chance! It's in! Barcelona are back in business!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome will all come down to finishing.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Cruyff. Davis. He's going to be disappointed with that. Working hard and making good progress.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing so far, and it's one he's hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Anniversary today. Substitution for Barcelona.
That's the second half started.
The home are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's not got that quite right. Platini. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Howson. Stood up well to him there. And this is Son Heung-min. He's had a shot!
Let's go. What a goal.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's Luis Suarez!
Pretty good.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Hullet, and it's Michel Platini. Luis Suarez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Platini puts them all in. Platini receives it in a good position here. They've got it again. And Sonny in! And that is wildly off target.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rijkaard. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Probably wasn't listening and coming back like this to share this message. So I just stay in the clip.
He should be locked up after that.
I think 3 more matches will be.
Very first corner.
I can say.
Can they get him away?
Oh,
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Messi just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there goes the final whistle.
Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired.
what a
Have the
what a
result
game
that
it
was
was.
of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Go for the sushi break, okay?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Bentley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in the stadium. Have to think by it too.
Let's focus on the game, okay?
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up
Hey
for it.
boy, start
Certainly
here.
get a contest worthy of the setting.
I think he's off or what? Give me a win, please.
So
Where is coming, man?
And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep that.
That's the goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
This guy will go for the 3 goals, then I will.
Calm, composed, confident.
Yeah, it's a
super
back,
goal.
okay.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and
हाँ
he
ये
just
कैसे
swings
क्या
the
मतलब
other.
उसको तो है वो
So a breakthrough already.
Pull it. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And Dyke gets across to intercept that. Pepe. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through. Busquets. And it's Beckham. Luis Suarez. And that's not going to reach. Hazard. Nice bit of trickery. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Beckham. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Up Ki-sung. Beckham. Has a look and plays it forward. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And this is
just don't have him play back
and they are pulling clear here.
because I want to play more
He
2 games. I
made
want
it
to play
happen.
2 more
Squeezed
games.
through
That's
with
it.
sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't
Oh.
bring his view of that.
Oh,
But you've got to give the
fucking
scorer his due
man.
as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And yes, it's him
2
again.
minutes has been indicated.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ekitike. Great vision. And he was quick to react.
First half, let's go at the second half, boys. Come on.
We hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
But Paul, absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply
Till
more.
time for this.
There's the start of the second half. Pepe. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Beckham. Maldini has created one goal already. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Salam. He's forced to go back. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Lam. To Pepe. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. But a real chance. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
वही बचा यार.
Great football, shot and save. Yeah, I think that
Seems
misses
like
my
it's
team's
thing.
nightmares for a while. Corner number 2 then. Luis Suarez. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball looks a good one. Platini. Oh, that's fabulous. Hops for safety. All the way back. Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Platini is always looking to break lines. Maldini. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Busquets puts his foot on the gas. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
कनेक्सन हुन्छ कि नै भन्ने कुरा हो क्या, अरूभन्दा पनि कनेक्सन भएपछि चाहिँ हान्न त्यो केटा हो कनेक्सन. दूसरे गेम पे हमने हमारा स्टार्ट किया है दूसरे गेम में और फटे में कौन सा नहीं लगा कितने गेम ध्यान देंगे पोस्ट लॉक रहे हो
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
What a goal by Platini!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. It's Son Heung-min! Twice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And he's away. And he's had it.
Well, you can only applaud that. Off balance, under pressure, and he's still got something away.
Maldini was going to run down the left wing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's gone loose. Dida punts it upfield. And he's in on goal! Bullet. Oh, it's Son Heung-min.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Beckham. And this is Luis Suarez. And he was alert to it. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. And the finish! scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. That's going to go a long way. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Busquets. Platini. Beckham. He's kicked his way through. Tries the cut back. Now it's Cruyff. Cuts out the supply. To shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Rummenigge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is shown a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Rijkaard. Mateus. And it's Rijkaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Busquets, Luis Suarez, and it's Michel Platini. Oh, easy pickings there. Platini, nicely intercepted. And here's Cruyff.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bullish header! Back to within one! Interesting! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Oh, go on, baby.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Coming on the field, number 19.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone backward here. John Shirley!
Number 21.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Maldini. Eze. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. we're just about done here. Deep into stoppage time. Tries to play it through. And this is Forlan. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Let's go for the last game, okay? How many is qualifying? Top 32 bro. Top 32 are qualifying. Top 32 will be qualified for the round 3. Okay, round 2. No, round 3.
Building very nicely here. Gorgeous,
Let's
gorgeous
do our
evening.
last
The
game.
skies are clear, the
Then
noise
we-
is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Tim Redlin. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. and
This is
there's a
our last
real
game, boys,
sense of
okay?
anticipation
So
in the air. Game on. We have already started here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And that's gone loose. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, super ball!
Boom. Oh my god.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
And we have our very first corner.
And the 250. Oh my god, how he missed.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Still they were watching our stream, man. Come on, man.
Real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mbappe, great vision. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pepe. Platini. And it's Hullet. Turning on for a third of the way through the game.
Oh,
Oh, well that is not a great touch.
no corner.
Pity that
What the
because
hell?
it had a decent chance of progressing.
Possession football, Jim, with seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
That's the first goal. Let's go.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fullet chips it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, nice touch. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Marquinhos gets good distance on it.
There will be one
Lam
minute
is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Hullet.
That's the first goal. This is the second half, boys. Okay.
Of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps making things lacking. First half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tail.
That's the second goal. Let's go.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. We knew what was coming and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Good Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Maldini. Van Dijk.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Luis Suarez. Oh, it's Luis Suarez!
Ooh, how he missed.
Good work and out. Platini. Hullet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Maldini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Son Heung-min hit it. Lovely.
And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Quality ball. That's a little off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Think real chance! And that is there, and he can get that clear. Platini. Well, that looks a decent ball. Saliba. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages.
That's the game in date.
That will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and
Division 1
inspiration.
play part.
A really
Let's open from the first. Okay, let's see our ranking as well, then we will end the stream. $66 win for the 13 loss. Man, what? How many games I played here? Let's calculate it. Okay, 66 win for draw, 13 losses. My god, 83 matches I played. Let's see the top rank. My god, 1832 with 8 losses. Who is that guy? Oh, that this guy lost 2 matches today. I think he didn't play today. Rank 2 player, 2 rank man. Rafael Prani, who is he? Oh, this guy. Oh, 17 rank. 66 bottom. This guy. Dean. Mr. eFootball also qualifier. कोही पनि क्वालिफाई गर्नु छ तलतिर semi-finals. What the fuck, man? 20 losses. I am 17 number, right? Let's go, Cristiano Ronaldo, the shoe, man. My ranking. Let's go to match story, okay? Cost lockout. Milano to Heritage Sky Jail. Oh, the dogs over this guy, man. The dogs USB. Only best car also. Period in there. I lost only this guy. 67, this guy. 9 number. With 1-2, yes. He won the game. And another this guy. He also won 1-2. कहाँबाट ठप्क्यो मलाई माथि फेरि मोमो गेमिङ भन्ने चाहिँ Oh my god, why not this is such a guy, man? This is the final ranking, I know this. This is the ranking, man. Oh. European lost the match last match. Moroccan guy on the top. क्वालिफाई भएन एबीमा जितेको रन मजाले This is the final ranking, man. 32 players. This much by this much. This is the final ranking. This much also I will going for the end. Wait, okay. If my opposition भर्खर उठेको म यति लामो मुला हेलो यति खतम गरेर this much but you guys see you tomorrow and good night, have a good dreams, take care, bye bye, love you all. Okay, those who qualifies in this event congratulations congratulations to all of you. Okay boys, and we will rock in round 3 event. So till then, good night boys. We will do stream from tomorrow of division rank push. Okay, so bye bye guys, take care, good night.